Hello, and welcome to the Solid Please Don't Watch This VOD show. If your name is Solid or Raptor-chan, please turn this stream off now and find something else. This was supposed to happen while you were recording, or while you were streaming, but you ended up not streaming, and now I don't know if you're here. Please don't. I don't want to spoil things. But I also wanted to play this today. I downloaded and got it ready and everything. So, I'm playing it anyways. You can watch if you want. I just don't want to spoil stuff. Anyways, hi everybody. I'm playing Stanley Parable today. I'm Dia. Hello. I still don't know how to start these things. But, yeah, Stanley Parable. I'm getting into it right now. This is a game about me playing a game. I haven't played it in so long. I played the original. Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Redden. Davey. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. I'll put on English. For stream. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes, I have. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Oh, that's not visible at all. That's barely. I'll turn it a bit up first. Let me look at the... Oh, no, my phone. Let me look at the capture screen instead of my TV. That way I make sure people watching the stream can see. Let's do that. That looks good. Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry, I had some stuff fall over. Let us play the game. Please enter the current time. It is exactly 9:13 p.m. Or 14, I suppose. It's about to be. Good old Final Fantasy 14 p.m. I think. Let me see. It's gonna flip over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My phone didn't, but my TV did. Not my TV, my computer. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay? Field of view, camera sensitivity. Oh, this is all good. This is all good. Ooh, what? Okay. I love how it's going through the same settings on the little tiny computer. Little tiny computer on the right of the screen. Oh. I meant to go back to settings. I didn't realize it went over.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
What happened?
Something he would never quite forget.
What happened?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh no.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, okay. I gotta say, so far, this looks just like a regular old Stanley Parable. Good old reliable Stanley. What time is it? It is 11, 5, 10, 15, 20, 11:21. Unless that's the minute hand and that's the hour hand. In which case it's 4:57. Alright. Well, this seems just like old...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this still here?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
Yep.
Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks? Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, well, okay. Okay, they kept this in the game. I'm glad. I haven't played this since it first came out. Like the original Stanley Parable.
Effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
50 clicks on door 430. Sure thing. Coming right up. Come on.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way.
I'm doing it. I'm clicking.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number
417. 417. 417. Where are you? How many clicks? Did you say 40? 417. Oh, I love playing this with a controller. 415. That's not 411. 416. 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door
437. Coming right up. 437. 437. 425. 437. Or you say 427. 437. 437. 437. 427. I lost track. Was it 427 or was it 437? This is 427. That's my office. I'm employee number 427. Where's the threes? Oh, 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415, 415, 415. Back down this way. 415. I'm trapped behind the door. 415, 415. Where are we going? 415, 415, 415, 417, 416, 415.
Now, back to door number
437. 437. I've got it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know.
Copy machine.
All right. Back to
417.
417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting.
We're gonna do it. We're getting the trophy. 417. Wait, no, back in this hallway.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419.
419. 419. 418. Are you 419? You're 419. Ah.
Yes.
Yes.
Great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. That's back down here again, right? Or is it over here? Nope. 417, 416.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Copy machine, we're doing it.
Finish it up, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yeah.
430.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
First trophy.
Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
I am too. I am very proud of how far we've come today. That was great. I don't know where the new content is. I did pick the right thing, didn't I?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Will this lead me to the new content? Buddy? Buddy old pal? I'll follow you. 413. You know what that means.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Is it just me or is this a lot more legible? Maybe I'm just remembering it being very blurry and unlegible. Using slides. Oh, everyone is unique. You most of all. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, charts, and slides. Oh. Oh, this is my favorite. This is my favorite ending.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I don't know. You haven't really given me any new content. Maybe the new content's in here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I don't know. There could be new content in here. Maybe that wrench? Is that the new content? Is this a Dark Cloud 2 crossover? With that big wrench down there?
Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet...
Oh, this looks just like one of the mop buckets at my work. Just as dirty on the inside. Very gross.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Duct tape. Maybe this is, ooh, what is that? What is that? What tool is that?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom
Socket
closet,
wrench?
at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance
learned how to crawl.
to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Broom. It's one of the brooms that people keep sweeping the
Maybe to
Slice is
use
Right
somehow
stage with.
its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was mine."
I love how you spelled it. I love the font choice. That is what I would do, narrator. That is exactly what I would do.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
GLaDOS? You sound different.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system, and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm still alive. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go find some new content.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Yes.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than
I
the person who came before you.
am a totally new person. You are correct.
Coming to a
I am not
staircase,
whoever that
Stanley
first
walks
person was that
upstairs to
died.
his boss's office.
Totally different person. Don't even sweat it, dude. Wait, you can go in here now? This is new. You couldn't go in here before. At least I never could. It's about me, the second person. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. Extreme bathrooms. Wait, can I climb up here? Nope. Extreme bathrooms. What else does it say? I can't read it. I feel like that's a real place. Or that's a painting. Or that's something. I don't know. I don't know. This door's shut on its own. Why? Doors don't shut on their own usually. I mean, they do. Just like that one just did.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, let's look around. This place is... Let's see. Is there more stuff here than was there last time? I don't remember. Ah.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 284.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was from when I first played it. The password. There is no way I would know that. I am the most expensive boss. Sewage Lilies by Claude Money. Carte Blanc featuring Mont Blanc. Ashtray.
forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
No.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what did
Well, I'm in the middle of looking at stuff. My icon showed up for some reason. Oh, wait. It's probably because I'm near this. It is dark in here. I hope you guys can see this. I can, kind of. But I know the capture screen's a bit darker. I'm waiting for the new stuff. This all seems like old stuff. 8.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
The narrator said, repeating what it has always said so many times to Stanley. The narrator would keep repeating these
Stanley
things.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, did they not fix it? Are you serious?
What horrible secret did this place
Oh.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
They didn't fix it? Can I see? Is there maybe there's an invisible wall? Nope. Wow. Well, I'm gonna reset it anyways. That way I can see what the.
Ah, you've made it to the bottom of the
Oh!
control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior.
Oh my God.
And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So, here you go. New.
Yes, new content.
You can call it the bottom of the mind control room.
Oh, okay.
Perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you
Yes.
say? New
Yes.
content. Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You
Adventure
won't
line?
hear it anywhere else in the game.
Oh.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special.
Yay!
We call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well
Makes
done.
sense. Makes sense. Ooh.
Good job. You did it. Good job.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control.
Is this the Octodad people?
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams. Railing
I love this.
anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. Oh, never mind. The end is never the end. The other's end. The end is loading. Well, I'm not getting any new content. don't like this.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the
I'm
pressure.
done.
What
I'm
if
not
he
playing
had to make a
anymore.
decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No, this couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now,
I can't
just
climb my
a
own
little bit
chair.
closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
The end. The end is never the end is never the end is loading. What do I have to do?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How do I do this again?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature
thought I could
of
move
video
farther
game
away from the window.
structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Where'd the windows go?
Take a minute just to drink it all in.
Well,
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
yeah, honestly, I am.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so...
You think this is punishing me?
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Okay.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to
Wow.
which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Ooh, love that little yes there.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Something catching on my back. This wall behind me is not completely flat. I don't remember how long this goes on for. I think I usually hit no. I don't think I've ever hit yes on that. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Listen to this calm, calm music. Oh, I'm back. Who was that? I heard the guitar stop. I might have to begin the game again. I'm going to give it a second. I'm going to drink more drink. Alright, I'm done. Begin again. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Loading. Where's new content?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content? Where's the new content? What are you working on? What are you working on there, buddy? Turn that off. Ooh. Waiting input. Come on, let me get over there. I want to press a button. I'm Stanley, I press buttons.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I just want the new content, buddy.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate,
Number one dad.
beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Mom.
Yes, really worth it being
Fuel.
here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers
Coffee
have
nut.
mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking
Nut.
at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Who farted?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Orange, purple, bluish purple, green, blue. Water, water, water.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Is there new content this way, buddy?
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I want to get to the new content. It gave me the option. It said, have you played before? And I said yes.
This is the store. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
420.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I just want new content. Give me the new content.
When Stanley came to a set of
Where
two, this was
could
not
the
correct way to the meeting room,
content
and Stanley knew
be?
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
I
admire
don't
it.
care about the employee
Why,
lounge.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I just want.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
I
it's
just
incredible he wasn't 5
want.
years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. Will cause death. Penalty of misuse cargo lift 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift 5,000. Whee!
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about one. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the
Almost
story
made it.
and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Didn't wait long enough. I just want new content.
Wrong. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Wait. Excuse me? Left turn. New content. What?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't know how to get to the new
The
content.
lounge was sublime.
So I'm running in
But
circles
eager to get
now.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Open
left.
door on my left, open door on my left, open door on my left. Whoa. Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
Yeah.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
I just
to
want
you?
new stuff, my
I
dude.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, right. I was gonna say I followed you once and nothing good happened.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want?
New content.
What are we looking for?
What is this? Oh, this is... I know what this is.
Here. Yes.
Oh.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Beautiful. Wee. Does it keep going? Oh. Narrator talk. Greens and I see blues and greens. Yellows, oranges too. I see the stars and the clouds blue. And I think to myself, why isn't the narrator talking? Colors have gone. There's green lights now. They're just spinning like big fart clouds. Oh, hello. Yeah. Well, I guess I should have now that Solid didn't stream. My plan was originally to stream this while Solid was streaming for the sole purpose that she could not accidentally click on it and get spoiled. But I have not gotten into any new content yet. Well, I found some. They did add that.
No, wait.
I know exactly what this one is. Do I have that turned on? Okay, so the game is not... Okay, I didn't realize I turned that on. I remember that I've played this. I've played this version of the game. Not this version, the original version of the game. I clicked at the beginning, it gave me the option. It gave me the option to... Have you played Stanley Parable before? I hit yes. And I thought that would give me the new content. But it keeps having stuff selected that I didn't select. I looked at this earlier and I didn't select anything. And now it's turned on. I don't know why it's doing this. It's not giving me the option. To do the new content. Okay, it might have done it automatically. I looked at that earlier and I didn't see it turned on. It might automatically turn it on the first time.
Oh no, stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Yep, I know, buddy. It's not giving me the new content, so I'm just having to power through. I did find one new thing, and maybe I'll go through that again,
Please,
because...
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from
I hate. I'm sorry, my friend.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Yeah. I thought about it, buddy. I'm going down. I'm going to join you outside, buddy. Ooh, it's red now.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
I just want the new content. How do I... I'm going to look it up. That's weird. Why is my... Okay, my internet's being sucky, but I think I wasn't able to click a website link. But I think I saw something in the, like, little text it gives before clicking the website that you might have to beat the game first, get the true ending. So, I'm going to do that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I guess I assumed that clicking that I have played the Stanley Parable, because when I started up the game, it said, have you played the Stanley Parable before? And I hit yes. So I assumed that hitting yes would give me the thing. This is new. I can go in here apparently, and it talks about, I get the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. It's not actually supposed to be a rhyme. Well, it's supposed to be a rhyme, but it's not supposed to be a song. Probably. I don't know.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I just want the new content. Loading, 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 loading.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I found how much have you seen about the game, Crystal? About the new stuff? Have you watched playthroughs yet?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Did Barry do the bottom of the pit thing? Because that's the one piece of new content I've seen. Because I was curious whether they'd fixed it. And they didn't fix it, but they added to it. I'm not going to do it, I guess, maybe, in case you've seen it, but originally in the game, you could do this. You could climb up on the chair, climb up on the desk, climb up on the rail, jump down there. And they had not planned for it. It was one of the few things that seemed like it should be a secret ending or something, but nothing happened. And so you're just stuck in the bottom of a black pit. And everyone posted on Twitter about it. And in this version of the game, I jumped down there to see if they fixed it, and I'm like, oh, they didn't fix it. Suddenly, he starts talking. They made an ending. It's an official ending now, and he sings you a song. Or a song is sung. Bottom of the ending. You did it. You did it. You did it. Or whatever, I don't remember.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Where's mine? I'm employee number 427, right?
Reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom...
427. That's my office, all right. 65432. Is that 420 up there? That's 422. There's 420. Up there. Up there, up there, up there. What's their room look like? Just another room. Ooh, I like those chairs in employee 193's room.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
You know what I'm going to get? Like, without a doubt, I'm going to get it. I don't know how. I'm going to save up money for it. I'm going to try to get it as early as I can. I want to get the PSVR 2 thing. I want to actually be able to stream VR, because I've tried it before on my computer, but my computer is not meant for being able to do VR. It was not built for that. So when I tried to before, it was so laggy. It was so bad. It was terrible, both for me and for the people watching the stream. I would love to be able to stream VR stuff. That'd be so fun.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
PSVR 2, give it to me.
Someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blinded by the light. It's a red light.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I wonder if they still have the original demo for this version of it.
Yes. He had won.
I loved the demo for Stanley Parable.
Machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense doors...
And that they had a custom one for Ross and Barry. The custom demo. Talking to Steam Tray.
His co-workers gone. How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. and Stanley was...
Ironically, the freedom ending takes away your freedom and you can't actually walk around the place you go to. Beat the game. Beat the game. Where is the new content? Beat the game.
Stanley knew the office layout.
Yes, I do.
His hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
You know what ending I should do if it's not here yet? If I'm not able to get there. I'm still not able to get there. I'm going to go look for the... I know what ending I want to go look for.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't remember how it goes.
Incredible he wasn't 5
Ba ba
years
ba
ago.
ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba
Stanley,
ba
I think
ba
perhaps
ba
we've gotten
ba.
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
Ba
enemy,
ba 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 ba.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Yes.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad
Yes.
to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Zoop.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed...
You've had years.
textures. Is this what you
What was it,
wanted?
2013 when the game came out? 9 years. You haven't finished it yet?
For you. Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Vehicles would be fun.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Jetpack, so I could fly over these bars.
Stab in the dark at a new design, and you can
Give me
get
jetpack.
feedback.
Portal
There we
gun.
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where
New
we were
content?
before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this.
I don't like that it wasn't new
Would you say
content.
that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical
New content.
feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place.
Yeah, it's mine. My place.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Good old Neil. Dead rat! No, fellow mouse! Fellow rodent! No! 1 star. 1 star.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
If it's what I think it is,
Let me boot it up.
then that's going to be the rest of the stream.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Nope, I'm going to be stuck here for about 4 hours, you guys.
Really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, how do I push buttons again? How do I push? I don't remember.
You heartless
Whoops.
bastard.
Uh-oh.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Ooh, a plant. 5 stars.
I'm done.
Plant.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we
Minecraft?
Yes. This seems
Or,
like it'll work.
what is it?
Give it a shot.
Half-Life? I need to play Half-Life one day.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game
This
is
is
about,
not.
Stanley? What's
This
it
is
about?
new.
What is our motive?
Okay, I'm excited all of a sudden.
But it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Oh, this is Firewatch.
Yes.
I have not played Firewatch.
What a
Or watched
fascinating
anyone play
adventure into the
Firewatch.
experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it's
Cool
even
S's.
more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Where am I? Is it Wyoming? Wyoming, wild and free. Let's see, what's that say? Who fire watches the fire watch? 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 Who fire watches? Who fire watches the fire watch? Who fire watches? I assume this is a charger for a walkie-talkie right here. Or a flashlight. I think a walkie-talkie, though. It looks very much like a walkie-talkie charger we have at work that no one uses. Pot cookbook. Lookout cookbook. A cookbook made just for this place. Got some suds. Got some National Forest of Wyoming. Space Puffs. Beans. Got some beans. Pacific Fleet. Albacore tuna. Dolphin safe. Dr. President. Fire. That was like a trap. Where's that cord go? Supplies for 2 forks. Dig it. Volunteer as a lookout. Raccoon, best picture. I love that. I love that. Raccoon, that's what it was. I was trying to remember this dumb comic idea I had of a bunch of rodents. One of them isn't a rodent. Possum. Possums aren't rodents, apparently. They're the one marsupial in America. I was doing research. I was like, but they're in it anyways. A scaly-tailed rodent comic that will not ever happen, but I'll make the characters for it and come up with all the stories in my head and just be happy with that. With making stories for me that no one else can ever experience. Okay, I think I've seen enough. Ooh, this is cool. I don't know what it is. But let's walk out of here. Porta potty over there. Got some propane tanks. Yeah, I've had multiple webcomics ideas. I've realized, I guess I really just want to write a slice of life with like college kids or whatever. Like a young adult. Young adult slice of life, and it's going to star 4 people. Always. Because it's, the original idea of it was Cat.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What? You know what suddenly popped in my head that I'd love to play?
I think this...
Oh, man. Give me Glory to Arstovska. No.
Wonderful. See,
It is...
exactly
What is
I
this?
had in mind.
Oh, this is,
Nice big box for you.
sports ball.
There is an possibility
car
that you
ball.
could get lost here. Now,
Rocket
this is
League.
game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Yeah, I'm just...
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports?
That's what I said, sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
I knew it. I was right the first time. It's not Rocket League, it's sports ball.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Sports ball! Yeah, what team am I? No, wait. Switch teams. No, switch teams. I'm blue.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Sports ball!
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
More sports ball!
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls. Are you enjoying this? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Up! Okay, I think he's quiet now, so I can talk. Yeah, my original webcomic idea, it started Cat. From when I roleplayed. A human version of Cat. And all the characters were named after animals, and they all had animal attributes, but they were like they were pretty much human. It wasn't a persona thing. It was Cat, and there was Bunny, and there was the other two changed pretty often. I had a bunch of side characters as well who I didn't have stories for them, but I was like, this would be a fun character. What was it? Oh, I want to remember. I want to type the name and make sure I'm remembering the animal correctly before I say. Was it like Newt? No, it was Skink. Skink was my favorite. I did not have any stories for Skink. Skink was just a mess. They were a mess. They were just a slob, tiny little goblin of a person. And there was Fish, who was like the cool one. There was... I don't know. Anyways, that never happened, and I recently started with... Oh, I need to be able to see the screen.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his
There
own
we go.
story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Yeah, Skink was basically like a puddle of a person, basically. They would just like flop onto a couch and melt, basically. They were the random OMG lol. It's a meme character, basically. They would just like appear out of nowhere and just be like, no, they were always there. They are just, you find them and they're lazily hanging halfway. Their top half of their body is just hanging out of a vent. They're like, they were cold, so they tried to stuff themselves into a vent, and they just got lazy and laid there. New content! I can't talk anymore because new content! I'm not going to be able to... What's that? Phone. But now it's not that. What did that say? Turn that back on. I clicked it before I could... The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. They're all that. I've never seen them do this before. I've gotten so many endings. This overloaded the system and supplied me with new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Can you see that from here? Oh. This isn't creepy. Oh, this is definitely new.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, I thought I would go over there. I thought I could leave and disappoint the narrator. Now I'm here. I don't know. Do I want new content? Is that what I want? Is that what I really want? Is new content? Perhaps I want to get back on this. Perhaps I can just begin the game again.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing...
Yeah, we get to go on an adventure together, buddy. Neither of us knows what's going to happen.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving...
Or is this it?
Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
All right, here we go, narrator. Onwards to the content. Just around this corner. I sure can't wait. Oh, what do you think it's going to be, narrator? What do you think is going to be around this corner? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, well, empty warehouse. Oh, new content, the jump circle. Oh.
All right, let's see it. The jump circle?
I can jump? Wait. Yo, I can jump. Oh, this changes everything. It's a totally different game now. Wait. No. That's how many jumps I had remaining? No, that's not what I thought it meant. No, I can't jump. I hate this. No. No.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
I thought it meant many.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever.
I thought it meant that many jumps, and then once I reached the jumps, confetti! Confetti!
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. if you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley
like this
Parable
fort.
is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No, you reset my game. Well, I hate Mondays. Today is a Monday. Today is a Monday. There it is. Stanley exited office. He saw that all his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? The copy machine!
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
That's not creepy.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? No, never mind. You're not a dork.
I'm getting some mixed signals, buddy. I'm getting... I started coming back before I heard you say that. Okay, I'll go. Okay, I'll go. I'll see what cool surprise. Coffee nut. Nut.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Yo! Okay, narrator. Okay, narrator. You made this? Oh. Okay. All right.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Are we going to learn about the narrator? Is this narrator backstory? Who are you, narrator? Phone? A basket? What memories is this? What memories does this place bring you, narrator? What is this magical place? Zone, sweet zone. Don't forget the Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley,
The ending.
Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port. Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
'14 Independent Games Festival Audience Award, The Stanley Parable. It's backwards. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable. Not Bruce Straley from The Last of Us. Definitely wasn't The Last of Us. Good times. Good times. Oh, I didn't even get that ending on this playthrough. Oh, there's the line. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Buy on pressurized gas. Oh, steam. Ultra conserve worlds. The Washington Post. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. The end is never the end is never the what everyone's saying, the end is never. It's 2013 postcards. I remember. The Memory Zone temp. Wait, what time is it? That is not what time it is. Oh, it's 2013 when the game came out. Cool. Yeah, right. Our First Kiss, My First Car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. That's your favorite memories, narrator. Can we go in Zone Sweet Zone? Nope. Pressurized gas. Oh, the Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, I love this. Is a good memory for me too, buddy. That's a good one. The demo, the Stanley Parable demo is super good. Wait. I didn't even realize I walked through the door. Official soundtrack? What? You got smile because it happened. This is good memories, my friend. Your first dollar. You're Mr. Krabs? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. You know, I probably can get that. I probably have that achievement on Steam. I'm not sure. I'd have to turn on the game. British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Development Team nominee. British Academy Award. The Stanley Parable Game Innovation. British Academy Awards. Nominee. Is this the same one over and over again? Yeah. The Stanley dead ending, and then it's her. And she found the body. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. 50% off designer hat. But a small creature owns the other half. Oh, small creature. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. College show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new track to achieve diversity. Late edition. Today, sunny, hot, humid. High 92. Tonight, clear and partly cloudy. Warm and humid. Low 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds. Hot, humid. High 90. Weather map. Page 18. Okay. Anything I'll miss? Nope. I'm just exploring this game. Oh. In loving memory, little Stanley. No. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, little Stanley. Oh, this is cool.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley
No.
Parable. Like the stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, which I want to play that one day. I love me a walking simulator. People say stuff about them, but I love it. I love games as art. I love it. I love a narrative game as art story. To detail what I have a game downloaded that I want to play. That is Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. I started playing it and I spent like an hour just in the starting area, just walking around looking at everything. And I'm like, this might be a stream. This might be a stream of me just looking at every little rock I see. I love games like that. I love just calm, walk around, explore, look at stuff games. Dear Esther, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So, how to review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. 10 out of 10. Flawless victory. I wonder if that person ever imagined. If this is a real review. If they ever imagined they would have a shrine to them in the Stanley Parable. Fantastic arcade. Tasteful, nostalgic. It was good. Oh man, I like that. It's the old mod version of it that was made in Half-Life 2 engine or Gmod or whatever, with the photograph of the 2013 version. Oh, there's back when they had Minecraft in it. Oh, the house. Oh, the little house he built. Oh, now I'm nostalgic. Especially since that's not in here anymore. Oh, the Adventure Line TM. Portal! Oh, Portal! That's what the other one was in. It wasn't Half-Life. The Half-Life thing, I think, was in the mod version of it. Portal! Oh, Portal. I just replayed Portal like a couple weeks ago. Okay. I just wanted to check down here first, since the door was closed. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable 2013. I remember. Person of the year. Oh my gosh, it's me. Buttons! Oh, TV. Oh, a record. Oh, there's a little awning up there. What a nice house. Look at that. The original remake. Look, there's Stanley And there's the other person, the only two people in the game. I keep expecting those to close. For Scott K. Narrator, is your name Scott? Oh, the red and blue doors. A Stanley Parable. Oh, is this like a box set deal? Ooh. Like a fancy, like, limited run games type of deal? Came with a tie? Oh, I've got an Octodad thing that came with an Octodad tie that I've never taken out of its box. Octodad. And nobody's respect. Oh, that's from the demo. I don't remember that. That could be from the original modded version.
Here's another moving passage, this time from
Ooh.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new
The bad,
content.
nothing.
All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Well, I mean, true, but now other people that have played it before get to re-experience it in a whole new light. Although, I'll be honest, I was very much enjoying replaying the old stuff over and over again. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way. First in games, when I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path, to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instincts to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices, and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. If that comes up again, I'll skip it. Think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and in other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. Good review, good review. The good, spectacularly funny, packed with meaningful choices that offer delightfully surprising results, simultaneously incredible, smart, and wickedly entertaining. The bad, nothing. Yet it only got a 9 out of 10. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. The serious room. Ooh, can I climb these boxes? Can't climb anything. The end is never...
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Could I have clicked stuff? Did that just happen because I was getting close to the door? Could I have... Okay. Because I clicked at the same time, and then he said that. And I was like, wait, what?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, man, we're going to get near bad memories, my dude. Oh, your oppressed memories. Pressurized gas.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't
Oh, my dude. My dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. This doesn't look good, my dude. Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
No.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Stanley, are you okay? This is looking surprisingly open world. I know you hate that. I'm Stanley. You're the narrator. Good. Walls. Good. Railings. Okay. Can't go that way. Good. 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 Would hate to have that freedom.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
I'll read that later.
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Well, the rain stopped, so that's good. Oh. Well, not go that way yet. Oh, it looks like it got to. Reviews, reviews, reviews. So many reviews.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I'm afraid of pressing any button. I'm afraid of him skipping. Oh no.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is.
Him
So
doing an
on and so
impression
forth
of
until
himself.
inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
You're
blah,
repeating
blah,
yourself.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just...
Narrator, I love listening to you talk, but I will not listen to you repeat yourself.
Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
Was that new?
years.
Did I miss that last time?
Just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before
Okay.
lunchtime. It can't be. It's the... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
I've turned the
Of course, you need a
volume
description
down,
of it, but if I had
so it
to
shouldn't
say,
echo as much now,
I'd say
hopefully.
it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise, or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
I'll move the mic away from the TV a bit and I'll lean back.
But now I'm going
And now
to
my chair's
circle
squeaking.
around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise,
Okay,
manifesto,
let's skip.
treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie Nine will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more benefit. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time, the additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this.
210.
A privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
About
It's not
almost 30.
endurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can
About almost
remember
25.
to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just...
Where's the door?
Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led
Yes.
into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else
There
would
was
one
one.
have gotten into the room
I tried clicking
in
it.
the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
No.
A porthole?
I see a pipe.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on. And
There's a ladder over here.
step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
I'll try.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button.
Go get the red and blue doors
Do not
that are in your
press the
house.
skip button. Just wait
Your memory
here.
vault.
Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
I will slam my way out of here. Shoulder smash. Other shoulder. Okay, look. Okay, chain link fence if I were to get that ladder, I could maybe prop up the chain link fence up there and get up there, or I could climb this pipe. Let's see. If I had a portal gun, it wouldn't help because I can't see any place to go. Maybe up there, but I can't really see. Buddy, I'm sorry, you're taking too long. I'm going to have to press that skip button. Let's take a note of the time real quick. It is 2:35. Well, 2:36 once that goes around a bit more.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know.
More than
if the skips
12.
are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's
I mean, you made this room.
There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury. To alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I have the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of
Well, you started repeating yourself, so...
that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley.
No choices.
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see,
15 leaves on this plant.
It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome.
The clock isn't ticking anymore.
From the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same
The smoke
moment.
detector still has a battery.
I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Wow. Dude. No. Goodbye. Smoke detector still have power? Yep. Still no way out. I'm gonna have to wait until this building crumbles down, aren't I? Here we go again. Smoke detector! Your battery's getting low. Clock, you fell off the wall. Wait, what's the time on you? 1:55? Almost 1:55. Close enough. Is this pipe beginning to rust? I think I remember it being a lot shinier. Are these the same? Alright, let's go to when that battery's dead.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes, it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear
Look into
and
my
insecurity
eyes.
and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves that they couldn't help but leave a negative review on pressurized gas. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be.
Pipes are leaking. Drip, 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 drip.
The end is never the end, 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 is.
I need to take a shower now, all this water. It's like it's raining. Oh! It collapsed. I knew it. I knew it would. Can't escape through this, though. Can I? Oh, light. Glorious light. Sunlight. Ladder. Ladder. Yes, I was just about to say, maybe I need to wait for vines to grow. Oh, it's beautiful. I can't climb them, but it's still beautiful. Maybe the vines will grow into the wall, the cracks in the wall, and split it open and it'll crumble. What? No, take me back. Take me back to the plants. What's that sound? Did I hear that? Oh. It's tipped. Where are we? Narrator? Narrator, this is too open. Narrator! This is way too open for me, narrator. I know you hate this stuff. Why is this here? Where do I go? Do I just walk out into the nothingness? I think I see something over there. No? Yes? Maybe? Sun. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is loading.
his co-workers.
Oh,
What could it
narrator.
be? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Narrator, you're back. Is it over? Is the new content over? Are we done? Huh. Oh, new content. Well, if you insist.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, we skipped all the new content stuff.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned
Yeah, it's been
out.
pretty lackluster, dude. Didn't want to say
It's
anything.
a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Nah, I don't know. The first one was okay, I guess. You weren't that funny though. I gotta say, you weren't that funny. I wish there was a skip button. You know, sometimes you just talk a lot. Employee number 427.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Testing 2 printers at the same time. Doesn't look like it's printing very well. New mug. There better be a number 2 dad mug around here somewhere. I can't read that mug. Oh no. Oh no. I can't climb tables. I can't climb short things anymore. It's going to cost a review, some points on my review. Time to wake up. And you see the problem here, narrator. Sequels these days, you can't just come up in an elevator and you can't just say Stanley Parable 2. This is what you need. You need darkness, you need a light, and then you need someone to say to wake up. That's how you start a game.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
TVA.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But
Two,
the Stanley Parable 2,
zue,
now that's
dos.
an artistic
Just a whole bunch
statement
of
right there.
twos.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress,
Taste the
innovation,
sequel.
and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, you got names on the drinks this time. Sip, Whiz Fizz, Pyramid, Data Drink. Don't have any money, though. What's in here? Photos. Off painting case. See all photos. You should probably full screen this. Sticky notes. Have you finished the game? Have you finished the sequel, narrator? I'm starting to get the feeling that you haven't quite finished it yet. I mean, you didn't even finish original Stanley Parable. There was still that unfinished room. We had to play some other games. New mug. Time to wake up. What is that other mug that I can't ever read? Oh, what kind of computer you got? You got a crow. Crow computer? wish this one had a jump button. Meeting at 2 p.m. Ah, man, that hurt my eyes. Trying to look at that upside down. Oh, look at these drawings! What are the drawings of? I can't read it. Something manager by day, really tired by night. Stage manager or something? I don't know. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. OLD, old plus busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. The Stanley Parable 2. Don't talk to me until before I've had my sequel. 1 plus 1 is 2 minus 1 is 1 plus 1 minus 2 is 1 is 1 plus 1 minus 1. 1 plus 1 is 2 minus 1 is 1 plus 1 is 2 minus 1 is... Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. That's true. That's true, narrator. You got it all figured out. More TSP, better TSP. The Stanley Parable. Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope, client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage, holistic value, 1 to 2. Sequential mind share, Stanley Parable 2. Oh, you've got 2 of the bushes. Those will be important later on. Memorize it. Memorize it. This plant will be important later on. Oh, 1 plus 1 minus... Yeah, sorry. Look, 2 doors is a pause button. Ooh, a bunch of different designs for the Stanley Parable 2 logo. Oh, look, a bigger thing. Okay, that Stanley Parable logo looks a lot like, what's the other game made by the same creator? What is it called? It's Davey, and he's trying to show games from his friend. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. I'll remember it some other time. It's not important. Stanley Parable 2, 2 Stanleys. Stanley Parable 2.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the
That's what I
Stanley
thought.
Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Eyes, ears, nostrils. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Who took the red marker? Me. The end is never the end again. Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the sequel to Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the Stanley is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable 1 Stanley Parable 2. Oh, I can read this probably. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. It's got that. It's got the lyrics. Just the two of us on this piece of paper. Why? I love it. Two, 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 two. I'm glad I'm reading these. I'm not going to read that one. That looks like a Wikipedia article. I'm not going to read it. You are the sequel. You are the sequel. You are the sequel. Oh, what is this mug? I am a yellow mug. I will never follow the red plus teal plus green color scheme of this area of the game. Red plus teal plus... Was that green? Gray. Red plus teal plus gray. Yeah, you really don't. You don't follow the color scheme. You do stand out. Valued investors, this way to the show floor. Two. New content. New features. Ooh, you got a stage up here. Ooh, you got a bus. No food or drinks. You know, push that red button? I can't push it. Oh, whoa. This looks like some Aperture Science stuff here. You Cave Johnson now?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Merch. What's this? New features, new content, new game. Welcome to the showcase. Ah, the end is never the end. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Oh, you got the posters. I saw the new content, merch. Give me just a second, you guys. Give me a second. I gotta get my phone real quick. I'm gonna close the chat on my phone real quick. I gotta check something real quick. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Oh, okay. Is this a... Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Is this an unlisted video? Well, let me... The thing about that is, I don't... have... Here, I'll just... StanleyParable2.com. Oh, I typed that wrong. Okay. Give me a second to get that set up, because I haven't... Ever since moving to OBS off of Streamlabs, I have not changed anything. I only have the one thing set up. So... Let me start... new scene, computer, new source. Wait, you know what? Let me go back to this. Okay. There, you can still see stuff, right, while I'm messing with stuff. That's the thing I like about OBS. They have that studio mode thing. Display capture, we'll do that. Okay, so I've got that up now. Good, good, good. Automatic capture this. It's going to be pretty much the full screen because... Wait, if I do a new scene, my camera... Maybe I shouldn't do a new scene. Maybe I should just do a new... Add a new capture and then just hide it. And then unhide it when I want to capture the screen. That's going to be easier for right... Well... Give me a second. Give me a second. This is gonna take a second. I've got a what? Wait, no. Can I copy? Copy that, and then just put it in this new display thing. Paste. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, it's still there. Still in the same exact spot. Awesome. And that's all I need, right? That's all I need. Okay, let's see if this works. Transition. Did it work? I think it worked. I think we're on the website now. You see this big block? You see this big block? That's you. That's you. That's you blocking up the window. No. Wait. Whoops. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm minimize. Oh, close chat. Chat's gone. I can't see you, chat. I didn't know how to minimize. I'll reopen you in a second. How do I do that? Tools. Help. Docs. Chat. There's chat. Okay, let me get back onto my chat on the phone. So I can at least see chat while I load up the video on the thing. Because otherwise it blocks part of the screen for you. That big black box is chat, so... Oof. Okay. Disconnected from chat. No, reconnect me to chat. Reconnect me. Reconnect me. Reconnect me to chat, please. I think it's connected. It says welcome to the chat. There we go. Weird. Okay, cool. Well, it's because I'm not capturing a window. I'm capturing what my computer sees. Because I forget how to do all that stuff. And it just it automatically doesn't capture this window, I guess. It's just a big black box. So. Okay. Can you still see everything good? Does everything look fine now? I don't know. If I want to watch it on the computer, I can't have OBS up. Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. I don't know what the volume's going to be on this. Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at. There's not an audio mixer deal. That's just mic. Microphone. Okay, I'm going to play 5 seconds. Do I even have my computer volume turned up? I can actually plug in my headphones for that. I'm sorry, this is a mess. Let me plug in my headphones. Just so you're not getting double sound, because I don't... Gotta make sure not to bump the Wi-Fi deal, so I don't accidentally disconnect from the internet again. Oh, I bumped the microphone instead. Okay. Here we go. How loud was that? Say there, Timmy, how loud? Oh, wait. You see this now. You see this. I forgot you see this now, but you don't see the chat. Can't hear anything. Okay. Let me go back to this. How do I add new stuff? Oh, whoops. To audio. Add. Nope. Where did the thing go? What happened? Oh, I accidentally took the sources away. Okay. Let me... Maybe because it's just display capture and not... Let me do window capture. That'll be better. Does window capture not have sound though? Well, I've got the window thing up, but I'm still not seeing any new audio. So, audio output capture. We'll add that. Game capture does all of it. So I guess I just have to add an audio capture manually. It's been so long since I've met. This is why I haven't messed with this stuff yet, because The thing I don't like about this is I'm not seeing a setting to adjust the volume. We're going to try it again now. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast.
Was that loud? Was that quiet? I don't know. Did you hear anything at all? I guess I could just click it.
But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
That looks loud.
That's right. Breakfast.
That looks loud. I'm going to turn it down a bit. It was very much in the...
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying?
How's that? I'm going to talk.
Why?
I'm going to
It's
talk while it's
breakfast,
saying
of
stuff.
course.
And then you can
Everyone
tell
loves
me,
breakfast.
and then I'll pause. So, how is that? Was that satisfactory? On a 5-star rating, what would you give that experience? Come now, Stanley. I'm going to keep talking unless you answer. Much better. Very good. Not 5-star, not 1, so good. Alright, let's go. I'll go back, I'll start it back from the beginning. The Stanley Parable sequels and you.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why? It's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around
There's
you,
a gun.
you'll find them everywhere.
Don't
you
point
go.
that gun at me.
For instance, this man
Little
is
kid.
developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death.
Oh, that
Even
is a
your
good
parents
sequel.
are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
Okay.
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect
This
for
looks
you.
like
It's as manly as video games can get. And if
Oh.
you don't believe me,
That art
let's
style
look
looks
at the
familiar.
burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack. And he's
What?
the
I thought it was
picture of
Davy.
raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes.
Yeah,
and we've all
the bottom of the
caused
pit.
harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original
Are you going to
Stanley
show
Parable
him falling
make?
down the hole?
Well, first off,
Nope.
most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second,
I don't remember that part of the
was
Stanley Parable.
catastrophic for this man named
Must have missed
Leroy,
it.
whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As
Man, I guess I
reparation for
didn't-
the harm we
I didn't
caused him,
understand it
the sequel
as much
will
as I
contain
thought.
a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection.
Look at it.
Time to
That's
exploit
it.
it for profit. We begin
That's
by
the
adding
Stanley
jokes.
Parable.
The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking
Oh,
all conventional
narrator,
industry
please.
wisdom. It was a bold
You're
artist
still stuck on the
statement
joke
that its
thing?
developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable
Adventure
is
Line.
that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains
I thought you
as
were going
many
to
as
say there wasn't
1,000
enough
sheets
of the
gameplay,
Adventure Line.
and several of the largest games
Yeah.
ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film.
I remember
And
that.
finally,
Oh, at the end of the
there's one
film.
last tool at our disposal for making the
know
sequel feel
my teacher was
fresh and
here.
exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the
Eggs.
Stanley Parable 2,
Egg.
you'll receive this cow's egg, A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs.
Whoa.
And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Don't buy it.
Which game is
bad.
the true sequel to the Stanley Parable?
It's bad. It's terrible.
An excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks
I'm not
of
even
diligent
playing the game
research,
anymore.
the
I'm just watching the
conclusion
YouTube
they've reached
video.
is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win.
I thought you
Buy
said no
the
more
Stanley
references
Parable 2
to the
and
time
pledge
travel
to
war.
support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Oh, poor Billy. He's only lived to 3 years old. No. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Okay, headphones off. Headphones off. Unplug headphones. Yeah. All right. Back to the Stanley Parable 2. I've just been staring at this new content. I saw it. I saw the new content. Stanley Parable 2. Please, no screenshots. Office decorations, infinite hole, Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. 0344. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. New features, new content, new ideas. The new updated ray traced more of the same but in a good way sequel to the red is the new orange. A whole new office. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. Meeting at 2 p.m. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Please no screenshots. Investor Showcase, the magazine, this year's hottest investment opportunities. Sequels, what's better than that? Nothing. Top 10 investors currently visiting the show floor. Enjoy the new features. Oh, you've got a vending machine next to the sequel to the vending machine. Hear your name in the game. Name. Hear yours today. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I'm climbing on stuff. New content part 2, the compendium. Couch. I got a couch. I'm standing on this thing over here. Standing on the rope. Time to break the game. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A button that says the name of the player.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That is. Name. That's yours. I'm Agatha, Bob, Jason, Peter, Craig, Ari, Joe, Jane, Dave, Shira. Shira? Shira plays this game? Shira plays this game? Cool. Tammy, Bert, Bart, Steve, Imran, Jake, Agatha, Bob, and Shira again. I didn't know Shira plays the Stanley Parable. Man, I really need to catch up. I think I didn't even finish season 1. Road to the perfect button. Too big. Too small. Just right. Same magazine I've seen already. Oh, what you looking at? What's your name? Your name.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name.
What if my name is Jim?
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
Okay.
of this feature. Just
Okay.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Oh boy, my name's Jim. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear my name on this button up here. Oh, look at all these names up here. Shira, what? Oh wow, I don't even know what that is. Okay, let's go up the stairs we go. I really hope this thing says my name. You know, I'm kind of skeptical about it. It'll just know my name's Jim. My name's Jim, by the way. I wonder what this button's going to say. Come on, button. Say the name. It said Jim. That's my name.
You see? What a thrill!
Wow.
That was you! The button described you!
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, voice. Oh, let's see. What does it do? Oh! Wow! Wowie! Whoa!
It would still be worth
That is incredible.
Let's take a break from the gym.
I'm
too emotionally
but
drained from
it's my name.
Validation.
It's so cool.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be.
There's never so much thing as too much Jim.
I'm putting the gym
No.
away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No. Who am I? If I'm not Jim. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh gee. Now I'm not sure what's going on anymore. Okay. Doors are open. Well, Jim is...
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing.
Oh, that's a good idea. Wow, look at those vents up there. Look at those vents. Lots of vents. Crisscross, look at that. Is that me? Is that Jim? Okay, Jim's going now. Bye. Okay. All right, let's see. I'll save that for a bit. I want to go up this weird staircase.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic
Just pick
sense
it up.
of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will
There's no
fill
bucket.
your mind
There it is.
and heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal.
What happens if I grab the hook?
Even comforting.
What's up there?
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
New content, new content, new content, new content, new content, new content, new content.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in
Companion
the
bucket.
face of despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more
I love
attractive.
companion bucket.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Well, I can't wait. Let's take Bucket with me. Come on, Bucket. Oh boy, I'm real excited. Go on this new adventure.
Anyone give
You
out
speak,
awards for
Bucket.
Most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What's with the bucket you're holding? Oh, I'm a bucket. I'm a bucket. This is a bucket. No screenshots, please.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Not sure. Are there a bunch of 12-year-olds? Or 11-year-olds turning 12? Oh, do I need to pick? Okay. I'll be honest, I love the graphic design of that one. Stepniece. Get well someday. Well, probably... Which is more disturbing? Get well someday means someone's not well, and if they're at the office, that means they're having to work while not being well, and people hoping that they someday get well, and they're being forced to work while not being well. Or happy 12th birthday stepniece means that somebody's 11-year-old stepniece has been working there, or just having to stay there. But then I guess I used to just have to stay at my mom's work all the time during summers because she had to work and that stuff. So maybe if the employees there were celebrating somebody's kid, but specifically for stepniece. I like the design of that one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Well, all right.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
And is it everybody's niece, though? Everyone's niece. No, 0 remaining.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No, I wanted to jump. No, that was the best thing about the game. No jumps remaining. Player tiers. This is for me. This is for me. This is for me. I didn't know that's what it meant. I thought that was an objective. I thought it was an objective. I had 26 jumps remaining until I completed the objective. Who is that? Who's Silhouette? Is that the same person? It was all in her mind. Oh, Is that canon? Free. New easy trophy. Free trophy. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new trophy. No more steps. It just works. I don't like that room. I don't want to do it. What's over there? Ooh. Concrete contemplations. Holy moly. Oh, I could climb on this. Yeah, there we go. The holy moly. How deep can we dig? The answer will mildly surprise you. Plain, reinforced, pre-stressed, pre-cast, lightweight, bag of sea, smart polymer. And the rest. Here on Concrete Contemplations. And the rest. Time/depth. Whole like infinity. Opening rim, surrounding area, depth infinite. These hurt to look at. I'm not doing it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm
Oh,
truly fond
jeez.
of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Do I want to do that? I don't know. Kind of scary. I don't want to lose Bucket. I don't want to lose Bucket. I'm not going. I'm not doing it. Don't want to lose Bucket. Well, thanks for not losing me. I don't want to get lost either. There's a door over there. Did you see that? Yes, I did see it. Can't get to it, though. Oh, that's too bad. But hey, you tried. You did your best. That's all that really matters in a game like this. You just gotta try everything and do your best. You're doing a good job. Oh, thank you, Bucket. Let's go ahead and let's take a look around. Is this a map of the area? Let's go see what all there is. Jump circle. This map. Yeah, that's right there. Number 5. Free trophy. You haven't done that. The button that says your name of the player that's playing this game. Merch. Settings World Champion. What is that at? What is that? Give me a second. I have an idea. Settings World Champion. Settings. So let me open up my compute. Wait. I'm playing on the I'm playing on the PlayStation. Was it 344? No, AM. We'll do AM. Okay. Maybe I need to do 343. Maybe this is nothing. "3:43 a.m. Let's just wait a minute. Bum 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 bum. "3:43. Turn 3:44. Unlock the door." This is the game that made an achievement for not playing the game for 5 years. This is the game that made an achievement for opening up the command menu and typing no clip and trying to cheat your way through the game, and it teleports you into a room and punishes you. At 3:44, nothing happened. Waste of time. Okay, let me turn that back then. Too deep. I went too deep. Yep, I went too deep. Something new up there. That's new. How do I get up there? Well, I don't want to go to the exit. Collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, okay, this is actually creepy. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't usually am freaked out by this, but this, I understand what Mark is talking about. Oh, God. This is freaky. Yo, that is extremely Octodad. Is there another one in there?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yep, it is the worst. Quite horrible indeed.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Please pull me, pull me, pull. Pull me, please pull me, pull me, pull me, pull me, please pull me. Bucket, help! Bucket, help! Hello, Assyrium! Welcome! Welcome to the Stanley Parable, a game where I very slowly go from room to room, just taking in every tiny bit that I can, when there's nothing left in here for me to do. Okay, we'll go. Well, I've done everything I think I can do.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we
Except for
seen?
the exit. So, I don't want to do the exit. I'm going to go do the hole now. Oh, these pictures hurt my brain. My dumb brain. Okay. Here we go. Let's go, Bucket. Okay, let's go. Wee. What?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
Where's GLaDOS?
If you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Wee. Clap.
Now, I
Clap.
don't mean to be a
Clap.
bummer, but I do recommend you
I
use
don't
the
know about
teleport
you,
to go back
but
to the
I'm a
top. Maybe do
potato.
it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
You wouldn't mind strapping me into one of those long fall boots. Bucket, you're the new potato. You're the new GLaDOS. Spudos.
It's possible that I slightly
Potatoes.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the
Chris,
whole...
did you know me? I will sit through all the dialogue. I will wait forever.
You? Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I mean, after all, the broom closet ending is my favorite. And that's basically this. This is the new broom closet ending. It's the whole ending. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. From management to everyone. BCC me. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. New mug. Let's see. You gonna talk anymore? I can wait. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. 76 cigarette butts at the bottom of this hole. Well, I guess I can count the bricks in the wall now? Where's a good starting place? I guess I could start at this red mug. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is that one long brick? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. It's about 42 bricks on one ring of the bottom row of the wall. 41 bricks. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I can see about 25 bricks up. I'm sure there's more of that. Well, what is that? Like, at least 1,000 something bricks. Oh well, I guess I'll return to the surface.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright. Whoops!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Sorry, my dude.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter?
Very much shorter.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Now, the question is, it is a shorter hole. Is the layout of the bricks the same? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42? Did I miscount the first time? So, the hole's getting shorter, but is it getting wider? Ooh.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Well, you better board it up like you did the broom closet ending, or else, you know, it might just accidentally fall back in. You know, we both don't want that to happen.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Whoa!
If this starts to become a thing that... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh,
I probably skipped some dialogue, didn't I?
you just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh well, I missed some dialogue, I think. By being too eager to jump back in. Oh, I'm on the surface.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't know.
Maybe if I crouch and do it? I'll wait until you're done talking, though.
Try it again.
Nope.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
36 bricks this time. 36 bricks. Oh, plus I can count the ones above it now? 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. 72 bricks total. Wait, it's lowering. Oh no, I gotta count faster. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh god. Oh. Oh, now it's too dark to see them. No. I was done. I had counted them all. Change your perspective. Should I do that right now? I guess all I'm seeing is blackness, so... Oh. Oh. Bucket, you're with me. I'm so glad. You can't see me, but I'm dancing. Not as fun. This reminds me of a song in Tetris Effect. I turned the volume up. That's why the echo is prominent. I turned the volume up so I could hear it better. Oh, I have a backwards thing on my phone. I'm not sure how long I should record. Let's do, no, we'll stop there. Let me see what it's saying. What? Why did I talk during this? I keep hearing myself. I can barely hear it, but it's definitely English. Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone. Oh, you leaving? You need to clean? That makes sense. I want to turn it up so I can get a cleaner recording of what it's saying backwards for me. So I'm gonna mute the microphone for a second, but gotcha. Oh my God, when did I get a follow? Who put Salty Buttered Noodles favorite a follow 16 minutes ago? I'm supposed to get an alert when that happens. Why did that not happen? Is my volume turned down on my computer? No? Oh, is it because I'm on OBS and not Streamlabs? God dang it, I need to fix all this stuff. Okay, I am going to mute the game. I'm going to mute. I don't know how this is going to turn out for y'all. I'm going to mute the game completely, so you can't hear it either. I'm going to play this and see what it says. Hopefully the microphone can pick it up. I have it recorded on my phone. Let's see.
As I lay here and recall years of wavering emotions, suppressed desires, and volcanic explosions that retreat into dormancy, I wonder, could we ever flow together, or are we two twin souls finding each other in the wrong lifetime? I have you on repeat, grasping for tender moments I hold on to like delicate keepsakes. They are so few and far between. Moments wrapped in romance that end with bitter sunrises and goodbyes. Moments so fragile and rare that I wonder if they would have the same taste if not such a delicacy. But I'd still devour you. As I lay here and recall years of wavering emotions, suppressed desires, and volcanic explosions that retreat into dormancy, I wonder, could we ever flow together, or are we two twin souls finding each other in the wrong lifetime? I have you on repeat, grasping.
Okay, so I thought I heard it looping. I think I got the whole thing. I don't know if you could hear that, but there it was. There was whatever this sound is. Okay, back to the game for me. It was weird. Okay. I want to get back to the music. Crows? Crows, crows, crows. I have that specifically on my phone for when I was rewatching Gravity Falls and wanted to figure out the clues. Like, I'd forgotten what all the answers to everything was, so I was like, let me figure out all the mysteries. Did you know that Gideon's summoning message for Bill was like, your nip, nip, your nip, nip, tip, nip, 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 tip. Backwards is just backwards message, backwards message, backwards message, backwards message, backwards message, backwards message. Apparently that was a thing. Don't like. I'll continue once I get the music. I'm looping. I'll do the square reality once I get my music back. You know what? Reality. Oh, God. Puppies! Puppies! Oh! Oh! Oh, food for puppies! Food for puppies! Come on, all the puppies, come over for the food. No, you have bowls over there. You have other bowls. There's other bowls. Okay, it's looping now. Space. I am a space. I am a computer. Employee 427. I am upside down. Not horrifying at all.
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss it.
Yeah, the drawing, I did think it looked similar.
How about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be
Wait a minute,
there.
this is a circle.
Toodle-pip.
Maybe I can jump. Jump circle. You can't jump. Trophy earned. How dare you? How dare you give me that trophy? How dare you mock me?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Have you reset all the features? Have you? Can I get a second bucket? Nope. Let me move the chat back over there so I don't have to turn my head. Let me get off of the backwards message thing. God, that was creepy. All right, let us continue. Continue. I think that's it. You heard Jim in the game. Exclusive, the button that says Jim. That's Jim. You heard Jim in the game. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. No, it doesn't. It didn't change anything in the air. But wait, can I press the button again now? Can Jim? Hey, I'm Jim. Can Jim press the button again? Jim's back. My name's Jim. Oh boy, I hope the button's no. The button that says Jim isn't here anymore. Oh, that's okay, Stanley. You're Stanley. You're not Jim. You're Stanley and I'm the bucket. Okay, I think we've seen everywhere. What's up here, Stanley? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, is this where the settings is? Okay, the settings don't even scroll anymore. Why does the settings not scroll? Simplified controls just changes everything to interact. Very strange. I will not bother with that right now. We will figure that out some other time. For now, though, I believe it's time for the exit. Unless there was more stuff at the epilogue. Let me... Hello, Foxboy VR! And welcome to me being lost in Stanley Parable. Forever. But at least I've got a bucket.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I guess I'm ready. I don't know. Am I missing something? Ooh. Oh, we got an auditorium. Let's go bucket.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
It's literally just only the things you showed.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I
There's a
kidding,
jump
Stanley?
circle in the hole.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Lots of
And I
buckets.
very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it, no matter how good
I mean, I'm
the
having
gags are,
fun.
They wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, new title screen. Oh, we got curved hallways now. That slow piano music. Settings still don't work. Oh, the hallways move now. Well, let's begin the game.
This is the story of a man named
Alrighty.
Stanley worked for a company in a
Oh,
big
you got the
building where
balloons.
he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-winning, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up
Get
to
well
give him
someday.
instructions. call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right. Well, here we are. Well, we saw the same old I Hate Mondays mug and not any of the sequel mugs. Just got the balloons, though. Get well someday. Yeah, he does need a hug. This poor narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
As well. What's buffering there? It's loading. Where's my bucket? Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh. It's roped off now. You applied the ropes. Those were part of it too. I didn't realize that stuff in the sequel room was part of, like, actually going to be added. Oh, look. New content doors shut. We're in it. We're in the Stanley Parable too.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know what? I'm feeling good. I'll trust you, narrator.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Just gonna check and see if any of these are different. They don't look like it.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura
No.
of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes
No.
it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs
No,
to the
no,
broom
no.
closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand
Bucket,
over
what do you
the
want?
bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly
No,
deep and
you
lasting
liars.
friends, that your relationship is purely
You lie.
superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship.
No,
towards
only
any
this
inanimate
bucket and the
object which
companion
happened to
cube.
lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety
You have
of
no idea.
experiences you and the bucket have
You have no
shared.
idea
Go through each of them.
what me and Bucket have gone through.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
You all have no idea what me and Bucket have gone through in this adventure so far. Bucket was with me in the whole...
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike.
Yeah, take a hike.
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Y'all take that. Hey, there's more wrenches here than there was last time, I think. Maybe.
All right,
Maybe
I've
not.
got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Bucket!
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also...
Can you put a sticker of property of Stanley on the
That way, if you're ever
bucket
unsure
sticker?
whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Wait.
There really is
How'd you
a
put the bucket sticker
bucket
under the property of Stanley sticker? You put that one on second. You're magic.
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship
What did they
to the
say?
bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us
Oh,
the silent
of
treatment.
course.
And to be honest,
Of
I'm sick of the
course.
pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room
I
I've
agree.
ever been in. I'll see you
I'll-
outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I understand. I'm going to do just that. I'm going to stay in here a bit longer because you guys, you are the worst. I used to love the broom closet. The broom closet ending was my favorite. But now I see you all for what you really are. You used me. You're not a real ending. You never were a real ending. You made me come in here. I didn't get an achievement. I didn't get an ending. I didn't get anything. But you all got everything from me. You know who's only ever been there? Whoever has followed me and been with me and adventured with me and actually stepped foot out of this closet. Bucket. Bucket has. You all have done nothing but sit here and steal story from me. Me and the narrator. Both of us. The narrator's not such a bad guy, it turns out. So, goodbye, broom closet. I'm very disappointed in you. You used to be my favorite ending. But now, you're not even an ending at all.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's go, Bucket. Let's go, Bucket! You gotta stop at the bathroom first. Can you carry water, Bucket? No? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours. Horse! Was that in here when I walked in? That scared me. I thought there was someone sitting on the toilet for a second.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of
It
these
is very
beautiful
beautiful.
figurines.
Wonderful figurine. I do love it. I do not like the placement of that toilet paper. I don't like any kind of placement of toilet paper where you kind of have to reach a little bit behind yourself. You have to reach behind yourself to get it. I feel like that would just end up, people just end up putting rolls on this little desk dresser end table deal. Well, let's head on to the boss's office. Input received. Bye. This is way longer than I thought it would be. I'm probably going to end this soon because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I have work tomorrow. I forgot. Well, I mean, I did sleep about 3 hours. I took a 3-hour, on accident, 3-hour nap and woke up literally 30 minutes before starting this video, this stream. So I don't need a full sleep anymore. I've already got 3 of the hours done. Oh, I could have gone out.
Manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest
I will
hours,
sleep,
did the
I will
bucket's
sleep,
warmth
I will
and guiding
sleep.
light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with
I
him
will
always.
get to the end. This
The
ending.
bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk, nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket.
There we go. I got the 8 ending.
Pin number for the
We got the
keypad
8 ending,
was
everybody.
2845.
We got the 8 ending. That's the 8 ending. Property of Stanley. Ooh, I can climb on this. Stanley. Stanley. Bum 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 bum. That was the ending song. This is the end of the stream.
845.
This is the ending stream. Ending song. Property of Stanley. I do need to sleep, honestly. Even without work. This is a 4-hour-long stream. I've never streamed that long. I do have energy, though. Maybe I should start sleeping before streams in the future. And just wake up and then start streaming, and then I'll have all the energy I need. What if I streamed in the mornings? I'm not going to do that. I'll just take a nap. Like a couple hours before stream, and then wake up, and then immediately start doing stream. Okay, anyways, this is dark, this is night, this is where the stream will end. Thank you all so much for watching this stream. I will quit out of this to the menu, and we'll just begin the game again, and we might just go straight back here, who knows? Who knows? But I want to get more of these bucket stuff. New dialogue with the bucket. So we'll get back to that at some point. Probably not next stream. Maybe next stream. I feel like I am going to take a break from Final Fantasy XIV. So maybe try doing exploring some of the dungeons that I haven't. The non-required dungeons. I might try those with some people. Maybe try doing that party finder thing Solid was helping me with. So I'll try that out, and then I'll figure out how comfortable I am doing that with main MSQ dungeons. And I'll save those MSQ dungeons for stream. And until then, I'll probably do some more side stuff. I'm thinking I'm going to play Final Fantasy X2 pretty soon. I'm wanting to get into that. I remember none of the story. I've been playing through Final Fantasy X on my own because I was watching Elizabeth, however you pronounce his name. I was watching some of that, and it got to the point to where I didn't remember. I so much of that game I've played, I've never beat it, and I rewatched it, and I was like, I could not stream this. I remember too much of this. Not as much as Kingdom Hearts 1, but still a lot. So I'm gonna beat Final Fantasy X on my own, and then maybe stream Final Fantasy X 2 at some point. Anyways, that's enough. I've rambled on for far long enough. This is the end of the stream. Thank you all so much. Really, thank you for watching this stream that I didn't even tweet about or anything. Just a random stream with Buckets and Stanley and the narrator. And me just staring at every possible corner in the game. Taking so long. I know it must be frustrating, but I had a good time counting bricks. Anyways, y'all have a wonderful night, day, whatever time it is where you are. I'm gonna go sleep because it's night here. Bye-bye.